Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm kind of doing two things at once. Ugh, you know, and that is not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Yeah, trying to get this video out. And hello, Just Jerry. You're the first one. Yes, you are. Bye bye. Yes, you are the first one. Hi, Jabberjen. Hi, Ebony. I'm almost done editing this video. I just got to put some words on a thumbnail. Do I go with a crazy look? Do I go with a cute look? Do I look bratty? Do I look mean? I know, I'm weird. How come I'm not? This is weird. Okay. Why is it doing something different for me right now? Okay. They noticed the change. You know, people are really starting to see changes in me. Notice. Notice the ah, stop. You know, I hate it when you don't get what you want. I guess I'm just gonna keep it, but I gotta have. Come on, go where I put you. Ah, faster if I just put a space in and write the word all over again. So, how is everyone doing? I am doing a quick thumbnail. Let me see. Do I want that one? That one? No. Find out. No. They keep changing. They keep changing the way things are set up on my phone. It drives me crazy. No. Today they noticed the change. All right. I will keep that. Yep, I'm almost done. I just had to do this. And boy, oh boy, I'm doing a quickie edit. I've had a crazy busy day. There, now I can read it. Let's see. We have Jerry in here and Jen. Hello, hello, Ebony. I'm back. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Ebony. And Jen, Jerry. Terry says, geez, Jerry beat me to it. Hi, Sandy and Jen. Sorry about that, guys. I've been trying to get this edited. I've had a crazy day. Live on? No, it's not. Thank you, Sandy, for reminding me there. Now it is. Um, oh, I have to scroll back. Let's see. YouTube jacked up the last couple of days. Yes. You are bratty. You're bratty, Barb. Yeah, okay, Terry. Um, Barb, is you live on? Yes, it is. Jerry, everyone is saying that. Yeah, I was in a couple yesterday, and everyone was talking about how bad everything is, and YouTube right now is changing so much stuff. It's crazy. Yesterday, when I was watching Christy and Barkay's video, well, I wasn't watching it. I was listening to it in the middle of the video. It started completely foreign language, and I did not press. Wow, that's crazy. Nikki, hello, Nikki. Nikki, for the love of yarn is here. Hi, everyone, and Grandma hopes all is well. Yep. Any buttons or change from the English language? Yeah, I haven't had that happen to me, but I know I've got new buttons. I don't know what they are. Create highlight video. I have no idea what these buttons are. They were never here before. Add stream markers. I guess so you can find stuff. Yeah, all these new buttons everywhere. Let's see. Jen goes, "Zzz," she's sleeping. She's tired. Bacon Runner. Hi, Barb and everyone. Happy birthday, Bacon Runner. Everyone wish Donna Ray a happy birthday. Today's her birthday. What is this? Barb on her cell phone channel or what? No, I was trying to get my walking video up. It's it's not even up yet. I'm still loading it up. It's like driving me crazy. Jerry, that's a little scary. No excuses now, Jen. You told Barbara that you were going to take a nap and now you're tired. Make up your mind, girlie. LOL. That's right. Right, Sandy. Hush, Jerry. Jen says. Nikki says, so lost. Why are you so lost? I'm doing good, clearly. Jen is exhausted. Um, just everything just shot up on me. What's going on here? All right, there's Nikki so lost. All right. I'm doing good. Clearly, Jen is exhausted. No, Jerry, I took another nap. Wow, that was a quick nap. You took a power nap. Jerry says, watch it, folks. I have had 312-ounce cups of coffee today. I'm surely you didn't mean that. Oh, 312 ounces cups of coffee today, I guess. That's 2 cups of coffee over my limit. I'm a wild woman. I had to deal with IRS yesterday and today. I seriously hate that shit. They sent me a letter that said my mom's social security number was for a deceased person. What does that have to do with 225 a-holes? Ugh. 3 12-ounce cups. Oh, probably because since are you trying to do something with the IRS? IRS, once the person's dead, they shut them down. Now I had to send all kinds of shit to them. So lame. Sorry, Terry. Jerry says, Bixby Barb again. I'm going to say this. You are looking teeny tiny. Taken forever to upload. Yes, it is. It is. I got to do the next step. All right. Now I got to do this step. Now upload. do one upload just to get to another upload, then another upload. Let's see. I am listening but can't read in chat right now because I have to do some dishes. So carry on. Dishes. Oh, so you're not working. You're actually home then. The paperwork trail has about kicked my ass, I swear. Wow, Jerry. Barb's walk and talk video sometimes turns Chinese in the middle for me. That's crazy. Jerry, I text you a song. Okay, how is everyone? Says Anne. Hello, Anne. Hello, hello. Can't stay long, but watching for now. Well, hello, Thomas. How's it going with your new roomie? Thomas the Meat Man. Terry says she wasn't dead in 2025, Barb, so it's stupid. I know. Thomas says, thank you, Sandy. Ann says, looks like everyone is having fun. So how have you been, Ann? I haven't seen you for a while. Thomas says, making a what I hope is a cool video for everyone. All right. Nikki says, fire hydrant. She's got a crochet channel if anyone wants to subscribe to her. Or she's trying to make a, I guess it is a crochet channel. Still uploading. The IRS wants me to send a picture of me in her womb, I guess. It's madness. Been busy. My daughter is graduating high school. Wow. Nice. Um, Patricia. Oh, Patricia's in the house. Hello, Barb. Hi, Jerry. My granddaughter graduates tomorrow. Wish I could be there, but it's a 7-hour drive. Ouch. She is moving in her stuff, but not moved in fully yet. Her lease at the other place doesn't end until the 21st. Okay. She and my daughter in law are taking a trip to Italy to celebrate. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Terry. Hi, Sandy. Everyone's saying hi, hi. I hear John sent me a gift. I'm running over tomorrow to get it. He showed me a picture of my new purse sack. I love it. Can't wait to get it in my hands. Well, that package also, just so you know, has a gift for him as well. He doesn't know about it. Well, he knows that there's something else coming besides the purse. So he'll be surprised because he doesn't know about it. So you'll be the one you'll get to show him what it is because I know he's on. Well, when I was talking to him in the email, he said he was on a plane or getting ready to get on the plane. Terry says my son thinks it's lame. He's staying home with the 3 dogs. Yeah, yeah. He told me he was going to a comic convention. I agree, Jerry. I have never seen such a mess as what we have on YouTube lately. Yeah, it is crazy. Jeanette says, hi, Barbara and friends. You are going in and out. Maybe my cell. Helping neighbor, her dog having seizures, but she can't let him go. Sad situation. Am I going in and out for everybody? Yes, he is a comic artist. Yeah, I've seen some of his work. I've watched some of his videos. He's very good at what he does. Very, very good. Very pixelated. Oh, figures. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try to shut it off and turn it back on, see if that helps. Sometimes it does, but it could be because I have a lot of channels open. Let me close some of these. I do not need these. Yeah, I still have all my crocheting stuff from the crochet talk open that I do not need. I have Facebook up. I don't need Facebook. Uh, don't need that up. I need that up. Okay. Hopefully I get better. I'll reset here in a second. Yeah, I was making music videos earlier. So I have that stuff open. So I'm closing all of that. And I have my mail open. All right, now I'm going to turn off my internet. I'm turning it right back on. So give me a moment. See if this helps at all now that I have everything closed. All right, I hope that helps. If not, there's nothing more I can do. Barb likes to visit the Matrix. I looked for you an hour ago, had to commented on earlier video. Loved your music videos. Well, thank you, Jeanette. I actually got some good news. So I've been part of this group that is about AI music, but there's a lot of writers, people that write the music, but they use people that write the songs like I do, the lyrics, but then we use Suno to make the music. We don't use Suno. I don't even know how you have Suno do the lyrics, but I know I can put my lyrics in Suno and get, and if depending on the style, Suno styles, that's how you get your music by a bunch of different words, different phrases. You can get a different sound of music to come out. Well, a lot of places, about a month ago, I stopped uploading to my distributor any more music to go to Amazon, um, all those Spotify, just all I iHeartRadio. I stopped uploading to all of those different places through my distributor because they were all talking about stopping it completely. No more allowing AI music. So a bunch of us got like freaked out about it. I mean, there's some people that have become millionaires doing writing their own lyrics and using Suno to play the music so they can get their songs out there. Well, last night, guys, the CEO of Spotify did an interview saying they're going to stop all, yeah, they're not going to delete any more videos, any more song videos uh, from anyone doing AI music. They have come to the conclusion that they are creativity and that there's an audience for people that are writing their own lyrics and using AI music, and that there is an audience for that. So they are no longer going to delete anymore or block anyone that to keep it coming. The only thing they said, was this representative for Spotify was do not spam uh, Spotify with music. Do not go over 10, as if I do 10 videos a day. I might do 2 or 3, but not 10. So that's good. So now it's like, okay, now I can start sending them back to the distributor for them to send it all over again. So that started again. So I was kind of excited about that. Barb, I make music, then I use Suno to fill in the rest. I actually mix and master a single project by myself would take ages. AI music renders it in a matter of seconds, lol. Yeah, well, now they're looking at it all these different places because they did stop people that was using AI music. Spotify was deleting accounts and just stopping it. And so wasn't a bunch of others, but they all came to a conclusion that AI music like Suno is just a tool. That there still has to be able to have a creative force behind it. And that's what we're doing. We're using it as a tool. And they okayed it. It's no longer a problem. So Spotify and all the others are good with it. So they have it. I don't know if any of you guys follow any of this. I have been, but for a month I haven't put any music up through my distributor. And one of the places, a couple of them, iHeart, um, and Spotify, and there's a couple others, they stopped taking any AI music. So I said, well, I'm not even going to bother then. Suno is a huge thing on Facebook, so there will be more songs for people. Yeah, so it's turning into a big deal. I'm glad the ones the ones that are actually making the millions. I see one guy, he was showing his account, um, and his making money is like $100,000 a month. Of course, I don't get none. I get pennies. I think I made like $2 from all the music that I've made. I've made $2. So how they're getting 100,000 a month is beyond me. I have no idea. But just so you guys know, it's no longer a problem. Last night it passed. I found out about it like about I found out about it about 2 in the morning, and then I watched the video for myself of the CEO from Spotify, and he explained it. They just don't want it being spammed of music. Anyone that's spamming will be shut down. Yeah, I only have 9 likes and there's 25 people in here. Ooh, that's scary. Good night, Barb. I've had a great day, but tired. I'm going to lay down. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday wishes. And she left her channel if anyone wants to go support Bacon Runner. Amy says yes, but Terry, they got the worst part where it was 95% blocked. He feels better, and I'm feeding him, so hopefully he does well with the stents and dietary changes. Sweet dreams. I'm glad your husband's doing well. Um, don't let him eat hospital food if he can help it. Suno can totally do the whole song. Yes, it can. I just tell it a title and a topic, and it writes the whole song. See, I don't do that. I don't even have to write the lyrics. Huh. Terry, he had a hamburger, Swiss cheese, and a cup of tomato bisque. No bun. Better than the cardboard carbs they will try to feed him. plus 10. Oh, I'm up to 13 thumbs up. Yes, I ordered for him. Thank you, Rough Carnivore. Okay, I'm back. Doing all my chores done. There you go. 13 thumbs up. 30 watching. Yeah. There is some people that watch on their TV and they can't do the thumbs up. That's understandable. When I would visit my mom at dinner time, I would take her keto food and would eat her plate of hospital food. Luckily, I had salt in my pocket since they wouldn't give her any. Well, let's see if I missed anything up here. Uh, no, I hope I am a little bit better. I hope I came in better. I hope you guys are hearing me, actually. I don't even know if you guys are seeing me. Thanks, Sandy. I see 14. Yep, but now we only have 28 in here. Still a bit blurry, but I just assume you're drunk. Gee, thanks. Well, I think I'm going to try one of my new hooks. Let's see. I'm doing 5.5. Am I doing 5.5 or 6? I think I'm doing 6. Let's try a 6, shall we? It's one of the. Whoop, not that one. It's going to be this one. Maybe I won't be because I can't see. They make these so that you can't read the darn things. Size. 6.0. I may not like this hook. I can already feel it in my hands that I might not like it. You see 31? Oh, okay. Oh, baby. Are you in there farting? Are you in there farting? You stink. That was, whew, baby. Oh, I don't like this hook. No, don't like it. No, I don't like it. I gotta go back to my other hook. I can't even make a stitch. Nope, don't like it. Nope, nope. Hospitals are great for making people sick. Ridiculous. Yeah. They are low on sodium. Yeah, there's just so many people that can't eat sodium, they claim, so they don't put sodium in any of the food. I'm so tired but can't sleep. Been up since 4 a.m. Well, you've had a crazy day if your husband has all that. Now, is he still in the hospital? My mom was so paranoid of salt because of the old ways. I did finally convince her she could have salt and not to worry. Ugh. I used to take the word of a friend who is a nurse. Now wouldn't listen to anyone, anything she said. You know, chocolate would make her ankle swell. Yes, they serve chocolate pudding and hot chocolate at the rehab. It's ridiculous shit. Barb, so many music lyrics popping up. It's crazy. Music lyrics? This was your dad's heart surgery. Oh, okay. Wasn't your husband having something here soon? Didn't he go to the doctors or something this week? Chocolate is high in oxalates. I'm allergic to chocolate, so I never have to worry about me and chocolate. I don't eat them. What happened to you? Amy is doing a double dog night right now, Barb. Husband and dad. I know, right? Amy, hope your dad and hubby get well soon. He's good, Jerry. They couldn't fix his entire artery, so he still has moderate blockage, but they got the worst part. Lube him up, Amy. Vitamin D and K2 for daddy. My husband is getting better from Stevens Johnson syndrome, except he caught a cold on the plane. Weird because I'm fine. I think his immune system is wrecked. Oh, when it rains, it pours. Guess I'm going to go check on my dogs. LOL, almost their bedtime. All right, Anne, it's good seeing you. Yes, Amy, his immune system is probably volatile right now, but it will fix. Good news is we are getting long-term disability approved, so no worky for him. He turns 65 years old in August, so we will just live on my salary until Medicare and Social Security. Well, he needs to sign up for Social Security a month before he turns. You know that, right? So if he turns 65 in August, have him get on the website and everything and do everything in July. Can't wait till I get the package. Good. Well, I'm excited for you. I just hope you like it. Have a good night. I already signed up for Social Security and Medicaid for him. It's all approved. Can do it three. Oh, wow, that changed. For me, I had to do it the month before, but that was, a while ago. And you're back. I didn't know the other live was a short one. Yeah, the other one is for an hour. Yeah, the one at 7. The crochet talk is just an hour. Disability pays more than Social Security usually. I'd keep him on that if he can, but it now if it's Social Security disability, it shuts off at 60. Actually, it shuts off at 62. You go right on Social Security at 62. Oh, and guess what? His driver's license is reinstated. Yay! I'm sure I will. Night all. Then we have to go back to the shitty ass doctor. No thanks. Oh, good. Good, Amy. Well, at least things are getting taken care of. Glad. Um, Hi, Patty. Welcome back, Nikki. Husband is side eyeing me. I better go get on the couch with him so he doesn't divorce my retarded ass. I'll check back later. Okay, Terry. QQQ. Whatever happens to Nancy Guthrie? Did they ever find out what happened to her? The last thing I know, no. I don't think they did, unless someone's heard since. Was on the phone with my daughter and I said, "What the hell is Steven Johnson syndrome?" Not expecting her to answer. Not got a 3-minute answer. Oh, no, they are still looking. They're never going to find her. Yeah, that is sad. Just goes to show anything can happen, right? I wonder if they took her and it was going to become like a ransom situation because the daughter being famous and they were going to do like a blackmail type kidnapping thing, or if they took her just because she was an older woman and then found out she was related to a famous person and that scared them. Maybe she died of a heart attack being so scared, and so they just ditched her body. I'm thinking that she got so scared she had a heart attack and died, and they got scared and buried her and then took off. That's what I'm thinking. It's sad. My belief, one of the kids did it. Oh, yes, darling. Oh my God. I thought my husband was moaning. He's in his room singing. Oh God. Baby. Everyone's saying hi to you, honey. Everyone's saying hi to you. They are. They're saying hi. Yeah, Ron sounds like he's in his room dying. Oh, do you want this down there? No, didn't want her food. She already ate most of it anyway. Does he have headphones on? Yeah. So he's listening to music in his room, but he's singing at the top of his lungs. He sounds like a dying dog. Be thankful you can't hear him. I'd yell and say, "Hey, honey, we can all hear you," but he wouldn't hear me. He's got his headphones on. No, he thinks I check on him too much as it is. Now he's doing the drums, which he usually does when he's singing. Oh, good. It loaded up. Yes, was so obsessed with that when it first happened and haven't heard anything more about it. Happy, happy boy. Yeah, I really like the Honky Tonk Heaven one. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I put all of those on Spotify today. As soon as I found out it was okay with the distribution of music, it was like, yep, I'm on it. I started putting my music, and it's like, man, hello, Isabel. See you tomorrow. Okay, Deborah. Oh, wait a minute. That's wrong. Yes, that's wrong. I don't know what I did there. I gave the video a thumbs up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was going to ask you, did they really say once you put them up, you have no rights to the song? Who, Suno? They keep changing their ruling. You have the rights to the song, but you can do whatever you want with the song. But if someone comes along and they want to use the music, they can, or something along those lines. But if if you have a free, so once you pay for the membership, it's like you can do whatever you want with the music. I have a paid membership, so I fall under something different than someone that doesn't. From Black Box Warning, had the doctor kills the doctor reaction showed. I have no idea what you just said, Jerry. No idea. I don't know what you mean by that percentage sign. something had Dr. Kiltz and Dr. something or other reaction show today. No idea what that means. Barb, yes, so many out there. One called Honky Tonk Heaven by Love for Music, etc. They pop up, but you're the best. I always comment, love them. Well, thank you. Love for music is me. Talk about what, Diana? Jerry, I heard about it. Dr. Kiltz and Dr. Sis. It was crazy. Mitch made comment this AM. I know you're busy, but would like to know more how that app works. Um, well, you pay so much money a month, and the reason why I pay Suno per month, I think it's like $8 or $10 a month. And what that does is you can use the music that you create for your songs on there and call it your own. It's like they give you the okay to do that. Um, Now, if you don't pay to use, if you're not a membership, then it's very strict on how you can use the music, and anyone can use it. But once you be, and it's different tiers of membership, and each one of those memberships gives you something more. Like, um, and also you can only do so many songs a month. They give you so many credits with whatever paid plan you have. You only have so many credits, and once those credits are used up, that's it. You're done for the month. But you can earn some more credits by listening to other people's music and songs and then grading them. And then they'll give you like 5 credits. So for every song you make, I think it's 10 credits that you use up, but they give you like, I think it's like 2,500 credits. So you can make a lot of songs in a month's time. Um, and the app is real easy to use. Some people use the app itself for lyrics. I'm not exactly sure how that's done because I never used it that way. When I first started using it, I was putting poems and stuff like that that I've written. I had a book. I don't even see my notebook. Oh, yeah, I put it up here. I have a couple of notebooks of my poems and stuff that's already done up, and I was putting those words through um, for lyrics, and it would put music to them. You have to figure out how to use your music, what the styles are, what different styles you can use. But it's after a while, it gets real easy to use. Like, yeah, it's not too hard once you get to learn it. Yeah, I paid for a whole year for Suno. I never run out of songs with Annual Plus. It was discontinued. The Annual Plus is discontinued. So yeah, I get like 2,500, but that's like 250 songs or something. I don't do that many in a month, so I don't worry about running out of points. Discounted. Oh, okay. The kilts and whatever was cringe, as Liz calls it. Kilts has never been so closed mouth was that a shortened version of a longer combo? Is stopped following him last year. I have no idea what all that's about. Thought I had more time. Hit me hard. My husband's death didn't give me a chance to say goodbye or love you one last time. Hello, Debbie. Yeah, that's the problem. Our family members pass away and you don't get a chance, especially if it was sudden. You know, I hate to say it, but if someone in your family passes away from like cancer or MS or all those other things, you get a chance to say goodbye. But when they just get into a car wreck or a plane crash or all those crazy things, it's so sad because you don't get a chance to say goodbye. It just like, boom, happens. And it's so hard. So you send the words and they put it to music. Yeah, you load in the words. I cut and paste, or you just type in the words. Oftentimes I'll write it on a notepad and then I put it in um, the create thing. And then I write in my styles. I give it a title and I give it what kind of music I want, whether if I want drums, if I want a beat, whether I want piano, violin, fiddle, banjos, whatever type, like if you want dark pop, country rock, classic rock, yeah. So you just put all that in, Diana, and you go through the whole list, you know. Um, and you just do create and it'll pop out of music. When I first did it, I did it to like Mary Had a Little Lamb, and I put in different styles of music. And I even had one that was Mary Had a Little Lamb, and it was in heavy metal. But you have to fine tune it to what you like. Eventually, though, you get to do it a lot faster. You get the hang of it. And believe me, just by putting the poem in, and then you change your gender of music, your genre of music, you can get so many different variations of a song. The same song, you do it in pop, then country pop, island music, all these different things, and it gives a total different vibe completely to a song. And I'll do that like 15, 20 times. So I'm using like 150 of my points if I don't like the first few, and I change it around until I find one that I like, and I go from there. And sometimes I don't like how it comes out at all, so I just scratch it. What if you don't like the way they did it? Then you scratch it. That's what I do. I won't keep it if I don't like it. And there's a lot, but it does save it for you in case you want to go back to it. It'll be in your library because it saves all of your music. And it's not on your computer. When my computer broke down and I had to bring up this computer, use this one, all my older songs were still in Suno. So they saved all my songs. And I could still go back and work on them and change it up, use a different vibe completely. All right, I gotta go back. Um, so you send the words, and if they put it to music, you tell them the gender and the feel. Yeah, emotional. You can put arena music, emotional, storytelling vibes, all these are different keywords. I printed out a list as well from ChatGPT of Suno styles, keywords or code words, and you know that it could think of, and got like about 4 different pages of different things that you can put into Suno to get different kinds. But it's just a list. It's just a list. I have IHOP app on my phone and listen to the Dr. Kilt's Carnivore Conversation podcast, but the one Liz was talking about today was 3 days old. Hi, Bonbon. Barb understands. Hi, Bonbon and Juju. Hi, Amy. Let's see. Jerry. Sharon, friendly reminder in 9 days I will be doing a Pentecost Sunday chat. So I hope you can make it. Um, Carnivore muscles here. Um, let's see. Jonathan says, hope everyone is well. Jerry, I happened to wake up to pee at 4 a.m. and Mitch was talking about it in kilts. Mitch was a bit grumpus, so turned off. He said doesn't like new carnivore stories. He's heard enough. I don't agree. What do you mean by doesn't like new carnivore stories? I don't understand. Why am I so confused over all this? Yes, sir, I am great. Jonathan, good evening, mate. Watching on my TV. Hello, Manoa. I'm sorry I came in on a serious conversation, sad one. Mitch, grumpy, that's shocking. What happened? Can someone explain what happened? I don't understand what happened. So Mitch, Kills had a guest and didn't talk to him? I don't understand what you guys are saying. And Mitch didn't talk to him, or Mitch was upset? Was this all on Kilt's? Was it on Mitch's? Who was doing what? Where was it? Was it on Mitch's channel or Kilt's channel? I don't understand why Mitch would be upset if Kilt's was doing an interview. That's what Kilt's does. I don't agree. Mitch's Mitch. Oh, brother. Yes, but was it on Mitch's channel or was it on Kilt's channel? And what does Mitch have to? Are we talking about 2 different situations or is it all the same? I don't understand. Mitch is upset because he is sick and tired of listening to all the stories, but he's just being a grumpy old man. I know, but on what channel? I want to be able to go watch it, but is it on Mitch's channel or Kilt's channel? Mitch bitches about interviews on other channels all the time. Okay, I guess no one's going to tell me. On Mitch's channel. Thank you, Jerry. His channel this morning. Okay, thank you. He can shut the damn YouTube off. Dr. Whatever, Barbara, the carb addiction doctor. Yes, 2 separate. Okay, thank you. I was like, why would Mitch get upset over something that was going on in Kilt's channel? Because he doesn't have to go watch. He can just leave. This is the other. Yeah, I don't hang out in the mornings because I'm asleep. So all the morning people, they all go crazy. And oh, excuse me. This is the other YouTube to watch. Was upset. He said, Amy, thank you. I was upset as he said something to Thomas, so had to turn off. I don't like waking up to negativity. Sorry. What? What did Mitch say to Thomas? I was chatting and Mitch this morning, but in and out of audio because we were already at the hospital. I'm glad I miss all the morning drama. Yeah, 'cause I'm glad I miss all the morning stuff. It's crazy. Amy, me either. I need positive in my life and God at least. I can say Jesus and God here. Thank you. Yeah, whenever he starts in, I usually just leave. Uh, Juju, if you have the time, you would like my Pentecost Sunday live that I will be doing in 9 days. Hope you can make it. Yes, don't dare talk about religion with Mitch. I will not denounce our Savior. Don't blame you. You shouldn't. I don't think he realizes he does. He gets a flip switch and goes from Happy Mitch to Rant Man. I don't think he realizes. Okay, 9 days, hopeful. Juju, that is so much. Yeah, 4 a.m. Juju, I'm sound asleep. What happens when you put your song on Spotify? Do you still have the rights then too? Is there a fee? Let me see. What happens when you put your song on Spotify? I have a distributor. This distributor puts the songs out to about 20 something different venues, Spotify being the biggest one. I don't have a fee with Spotify. I have a fee with my distributor. They handle it. They put my music up on Amazon, Spotify, iHeart, multiple different. It's like 23 different ones. Even they even have. I even have a Barbara Touche music station on our channel on here that my distributor. If it was too expensive, I wouldn't have done it. So it must have been relatively, and I think I did it for a year. You can do it for a year, and it was a lot cheaper. Me neither, Juju. At least it's 7:30 for me. I don't watch it. Um, Nobody is forcing Mitch to watch interviews. He is self-involved. I will stand by my comment. He does not like supporting other channels. Yeah, sue me. Well, he doesn't have to, really. I do because I see myself as like, community. I think everyone should come here and talk about their channels. So, besides, most of the time it's because I'm curious and I want to know too. What it is there's a difference. He does it solely for an income. And when you're doing it for an income, you don't want other people involved that they might like more than you. That's the difference. He's doing it for an income. It's the same every time someone does something like YouTube for an income, they're going to be like that. I've known so many others. Juan the Yarn Addicts, the same way, does not want anyone talking about other channels because if somebody found somebody else and they like them more than and my whole thing is I want to help as much as I can. I mean, you guys are helping me by being in here. Why can't I help you? And we all help each other. I think it's great community support. I have no issues with it, but some people see it differently, especially if they're in there for the income. Um, Nobody is forcing Mitch to watch interviews. Yeah, they're not. I love helping other channels. I think most of us do. Jeannie totally agree, but this morning he was rude to Thomas at the end of his rant. I agree 1000%. It's not like we are getting rich on YouTube, so let's just help each other out. Is it possible to make money on your songs through Spotify and Suno? Well, the few channels that I have watched that do write their own music, they write their own songs, their own lyrics, and uses Suno um, to help write. But they get more involved. They have a soundboard and they take it to the next extreme. I don't do that. I just use whatever it is I can get from Suno. But they make millions of dollars a year, guys. They're making about 100. I've seen they showed some of the statements that they get from uh, DistroKid. That's the distributor I'm using, and they're making 100 and something thousand a month. But I don't. You know what? How much I made? And let's see, I think I've been doing it for 2 months maybe now through my distributor. I made $2. $2 and like 10 cents, something like that. If people don't watch your stuff, you don't make no money. If people would watch it, they create a playlist of your songs and play it every day, sure, I'd make some money. You only get something like 0.002, 0.002 per song played. That means to make a penny, someone has to play that song 50 times or some stupid thing like that. Yeah. My whole thing is maybe someone will see a song and want to buy it. I'd sell a song, but I don't even see that as a possibility. Amy, I agree. My problem is in subscribes to so many to help them and then don't have the time to watch. Juju, it's the same way for me. It is impossible for me to watch everything that everyone puts out. If I was to watch everything of everyone that I'm subscribed to, I would never be doing this live. But by the time I do 6 hours on this live and I might catch a couple of other lives here and there, that's all I can do, guys. That's a lot. I don't want to spend more than 10, 15 hours a day in YouTube. I already spend 6 hours a night in YouTube. And then people all day long are doing, but I can't do that. I can't watch. That's a lot of hours a day for me just to sit here. And I feel bad because so many people say you don't help support other channels. I've actually, people have actually said that. I don't help others support others' channels. And it's like, where where am I supposed to find the time if I'm doing 6 hour lives every night? Where am I supposed to find this time again? So, Juju, 9 of us have that time. 8 just try to rotate channels and get a video in here or there. Hi, Liz. Was your ears burning? I was just talking about you. Black box warning. Hi, guys. Hello. Welcome in. Um, Jeannie, yes. He said he was a big baby. That was rude. You are a machine, Barb. I don't know why people apologize for having a life outside of YouTube. No, I'm just saying, people have said to me, you don't help support other channels. And I'm like, excuse me. And I'm sorry, I can't do it. I cannot spend that kind of hours in YouTube. I catch what I can and that's it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not even going to apologize for it. You're supporting just sharing other channels. That's got to help. I know, exactly. Jeannie, whoops, you mean we aren't supposed to have lives? Apparently, that's forbidden. Yes. I mean, it was even in a video publicly saying that I don't support other people's lives, their videos. You know, I was like, what? It's not healthy to spend all your time on YouTube. You need to have a life aside from YouTube. Thank you. So you don't. Uh, sorry, Patricia. I was working on something. No, I have not heard that rendition. People are weird sometimes, lol. To accuse you of all people is freaking ridiculous. I know. That's bunk. There's not enough hours in the day. Don't apologize. I enjoy your rendition of Dr. Kilt's video. It was very good. Dr. Kiltz was biting his tongue, wasn't he? That is crazy. You are the biggest supporter I know. Aw, thank you, Target or Thomas. Just because you're on YouTube doesn't mean you don't have a life. Some people need YouTube to have a life. Yeah, that one was fun. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. My my video just finally uploaded. Oh my god. Crazy. Manage videos. Just let me get this uploaded, guys. There it is. It's uploaded. Oh my goodness. That took forever. Um, save. Almost done, guys. I just got to get this video up. Sorry. Save. Okay, that's done. Now make this public. Yay! Thank goodness for cut and paste. There. There. You got a lot of good meat, Thomas. You got a lot of good meat. Yes, I did see that. You did get a lot of good meat. Yeah, my walking video finally got it loaded. It finally came up. I was like, dang, that took forever. My internet must be super slow. Retired. He was 100% correct. Hello, Nikki. Yeah, I was kind of envious of all that good meat you had. Thomas, sorry, was upset as got up to pee, but Mitch on and didn't like comment to you. It upset me, probably more than you. I thought rude. Sorry, I care. Don't make me go all Barkay on you. Am I hearing correctly rumors that Barkay is starting to change a little bit? I can't remember where I heard that from. I don't watch him. That's okay. I am used to Mitch's temper. Still love all of you. Yeah, he's wearing suits. That's what I heard. Yes. Just sitting up in the rafters. Okay. Um, hello, Bossy. Hello, John. Thomas, maybe because you are always so kind and caring to everyone. You have a good heart, my friend. Can I have my blanket? Can I have the blanket? Um, oh, chat hasn't moved. 38 in here, and no one's talking. No one's talking. I love that blanket, Barb. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's mine, mine, I say. Thomas, you get used to him. I don't have to. I need positivity and kindness in my life. Love my Barb. Oh, and Mayor Baby. LOL. Jim is saying, John, good evening. John, good evening. Good evening to you too, Jimmet. Juju. I'll be right back. My niece just got here. Okay, Jen. You get late time company. Holy Toledo. Barb, how far have you got on your blanket? On this one? Or are you talking about the special blanket? Am I buffering for everybody? Or is it just Menoa? Am I buffering for everyone? Yes, the one you have in your lap. I have probably I've got probably about another 6, 7 inches. I probably have like about another 8 rows to go. Yeah, I won't be finished tonight. Probably tomorrow night. Well, tomorrow night I'll be working on the black and gray one. So probably this will get done on Sunday. Oh, so I'm not buffering for everyone. Well, then that's good. I just like to see them, I guess. Yeah, I got a lot of blankets going right now, and they're all like between halfway and almost done. So when I get them done, I'll show them. Thomas, please never give up your lives and guests. You are awesome with guests. That one with David, everyone was at awe. Everyone's journey is different. Thank you. Mitch said the stories are all the same, which is so not true. Barbara, you are keeping up with chat very well. Thank you. rather slow right now. Yeah, it's funny call it gets faster, I'd worry. There was a couple of nights this week we got up to 55 and up. I was like, wow. Jeannie, so true, but we know different. As everyone's story is different. So much healing through carnivore. I watched journeys and cried. You know, my daughter said something today. You know, I got my groceries. They were short-handed at the grocery store at Kroger's. And so while she was doing my, you know, at the register, the cashier would put it down in the bottom. And I just went over there. She didn't have a bagger. So while she was doing my groceries, I bagged up, put everything in my cart, bagged up, put everything in my cart. I didn't have a ride on cart. I walked through the grocery store today. And so I got mine off, and then she started doing my daughter's. So I started bagging up my daughter's stuff. And my daughter said, "Oh, mom, what are you doing? You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna hurt you." I said, "No, I'm fine. I've got this." And another uh, Kroger worker came up that was a bagger, taking groceries out and helping people put it in the car. She came up. Someone I see every single week, you know, and she talks to me, asks me how I'm doing. She goes, "You go, girl. Look at you. You know, that you got all kinds of strength now." You And so I was telling her what's going on. But anyways, get back into the car, and my daughter says, "You know, I'm going to tell you something right now. When you first went on carnivore, I, you know, I didn't think it would work, but I saw you get healthier, and then you went off carnivore. So that was that first time, about a year or so ago. I was on carnivore for 6 months." She goes, "And I watch you get so much better." And then he went off from carnivore, and I seen you get sicker and sicker and sicker. And now that you're back on carnivore, she said, "Mom, don't go back on carnivore because if you go back off from carnivore and eat how you used to, you're just going to get sick all over again. I've seen you go from being real sick to getting healthy. You went off from carnivore, you got all sick again, and now that you're on it, stay on it." So it's like I got the approval from my kids that I am doing better on carnivore and I'm healthier. Shows you're getting stronger. I love it. So they're actually seeing it. Now they're promoting that I stay on carnivore. Yeah. I was like, awesome. And I said, Brandy, it'll do the same for you too if you just give it a chance. So see, they just gotta, you don't have to lecture them or anything. You just gotta let them see the changes. Yeah, my daughter gets it. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing, and they remember. Yeah, they should remember what it was like because they had to come over and help me bathe and everything. Sure looking good. That's right. He did say that one day. Yeah, earlier this week or last week, I showed him the song that I at first he was offended by the name of the song, but then after he heard it, he comes in and he gets all lovey-dovey with me. He goes, "Oh, that song's so nice." And the way he says it. Sure, I'm looking good. I thought it was a sweet song. I do not mind caps at all. You do not have to get sorry ever about using caps because I have problems with my eyes, and when you use caps, I don't have to go like this. That's why sometimes I stop crocheting and I go like this, and I'm reading. It's because I got to get a little bit closer to read it. At least when people do caps, I can get right up. But a lot of people think you're yelling. Why are you yelling? I'm like, easier to read. Yep, it is. Although other channels absolutely hate it. They'll get after you. What are you shouting for? And I always thought that was the weirdest thing. My husband's still awake. It's unusual for him to still be awake. When I get passionate, my daughter says, Mom, stop talking in all caps. Stop talking in all caps. I think it's easy to read. And then when Barbara has the white line in her eyes, it makes it bigger and easier to read. Same with Mitch. Yep. Yeah, thank goodness I don't get the white lines in my eyes too very often. Ooh, Barb, I thought about you saying being able to clean yourself and heard the song Wipe Out. Be cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I can write that down. Song Wipe Out. Hygiene. Hygiene song. It had an issue, had to redo. Oh, you got it. You got it. Oh, I'm glad you do. What phone do you guys think is best for doing videos? My wife wants to give it to our daughter's baby that's due any day now. And that's what I was just telling someone. I bet you, I think it was to Debbie. I said, he could always give it to his new grandchild. Because I was telling somebody, and I can't remember, the last time John wanted a blanket, he didn't want to take it. Now he went ahead and took it. But I said, he's got a granddaughter that probably needs a blanket or could use a blanket, right? All caps in help. You see mine about your walks. It's all good. Oh gosh. I love your walks, Barb. I started walking while listening. Helps when I can't sleep at night, which is most nights. Yeah, that's when I got into somebody else's. I heard your song. Yeah, that's why. Because she said then heard the song Wipeout. So I had to put down a note. That's why I missed it. Sorry. But I did see it. Barb, have you watched the 1950s Dreamtime video music? So cool. Shows Elvis, Dean, Marilyn, Frank pop up in my feed. It's cool. Diana, hands off. The blanket is mine. Send you a picture of what I can see on Discord, so you have the picture there. Picture of what? Of what? Me on what you can see? Oh God, do I want to see? General. Okay, Barbara, what does that mean when there is no more green circles with dollar signs? Okay, what does that mean when there is no more green circles with a dollar sign in it? Tell me that it's no longer monetized. How long ago was it? There's something in it that there's something that's inside that video that they took away because you have it in there. There's a reason, whether it's music, they might have heard music in the background or something. But there is something in that yeah, I've had those now and again. Yeah, it wasn't appropriate for monetization. Send you a picture of what I can see on Discord, so you have the picture there. Adopting. I don't know what it is, but from that video on up, there is no more green with the dollar sign in it. How old's the video? Is it a new one? Okay, let the addiction begin. Don just sent a picture. This is what I am starting today. Ooh, nice. I love Karen. Look at you go. Love it, love it. Jerry, send me the video. Let's roll with it. The one that it says you don't have, it's not monetized. And I'll take a peek at it and I'll see if I can see why that isn't monetized. It looks as though it has been a few weeks now. Just send me a link to it. Missed the brown rice comment. Missed the brown rice comment. Okay, Barbara, what does it mean on YouTube with your videos? That's not it. Barb, have you watched? No, I haven't watched that. I don't know what you mean by brown rice comment. I'm not seeing anything about brown rice. Hello, Papa Carnivore. Adopting what it is, but from the video up there, there is no more green with a dollar sign. It looks as though it's been a few weeks now. I have to figure this out. Yes, well, send me the link to that video. Miss, I don't know what you mean by miss the brown rice comment. Please, no brown rice. I don't know what you mean by the brown rice. Below the money comment. Below the money comment. Speaking of the brown rice issue, I was wondering why the fireman didn't hose you off. Oh, that's too funny. Okay. I was wondering why the fireman didn't hose you off. I know, right? Now, they were being nice. They should have, though. I would have appreciated it at that point. Because, man, was I stinky. Well, you would too if you had diarrhea, shit, and rice and everything all over your body. I know it is how I found her. That's right. When I first told the story, Nikki came in. And she didn't leave after that. She stayed. What did you just find that video, Diane? Diana, did you just find that video? I'm just glad you can laugh about it now. Yes, now I can. My daughter, though, Jenny, she heard me talking about it the first time. I can't believe you're talking about that. Oh my God. That's so embarrassing. You know, my coworkers watch this channel. I'm like, sorry, but I'm not, I'm going to keep it real. That's what happened when I was trying to eat healthy. Barbara, I have that song on my channel. What song? The brown rice song? Yeah, there's also a song about the brown rice song, about brown rice incident. Until I got moody, but I am back to stay. Well, that's good. I sent you an email, Grandma. Okay. Let me finish the stitch. And then you wonder why I'm missing stuff. I can't keep my eyes in the chat. I'm constantly over here doing something. All right. Claytastic. Is that what I'm supposed to be playing? All right, hold on, guys. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear this because I always have volume issues when I'm on this one. So we'll see. We turn that all the way up. Here goes. Oh, shit. Oh, dang it. No, I can't play that, guys. Hopefully it didn't. No, can't hear it. Okay, good, because I cannot play the song to this. I wish I would have known that before I played it. I'm glad you guys can hear it. Now, unlike short videos that you can play, other people's music on live like this, you cannot play other people's music. They will cut off any type of monetizing. Yeah, you can't hear it. Thank God. Yeah, we can't play this. We can't play this on my channel, period. But you can share the link and people can go watch it. Good work. How'd you do that? Where did you go? What tool, what AI program did you use to make that? Don't you know that you're a bitch? No, no, no. I'm just saying I can't play the music. I'm not mad. Yeah, put the link down so people can go watch it. This is it. Venus, a new one. Venus, a new one. Yeah, you got to be careful when you give people shorts to play because they can't play it on a long channel. You can't play it on yours either unless you made the song. Yeah, okay, yes, but I can't play it on my channel. If it's got somebody else's music, I cannot play it. You can only do it on shorts. This is not a short. This is a This is a full-length video. We can't play and in-shot combination. So it's iMovie and in-shot combination. You're gonna have to show me one day, because that would be cool to make music videos. Was it costly to make? Yeah, I'm just glad you guys couldn't hear it anyway. I keep forgetting that when I was like, oh crap. About $25. It cost you $25 to make that short? Hello, Jonathan. I don't see a Jonathan. No, watched it about the same time. First inspired song. If eating carnivore is wrong, I don't want to be right. Started watching your old videos. Oh, okay. Um, hello, Jonathan. No, the platform. Oh, you had to pay $25 for the platform? I don't know. Hey, this all caps thing really works. Um, no, it doesn't. What do you mean, no, it doesn't? Doesn't work? All kidding aside, though, at least you don't have that white line in your vision tonight. Now, that happens like every couple of weeks. And I don't know what it's caused from, but it sucks when it happens because I can't read. Scrappy Jeannie. All of a sudden, I just feel super duper tired. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that I had to wake up this morning at 6 a.m. to take my car in. Probably has a lot to do with it. So you've been up for like 18 hours. With that being said, I think I'm gonna go night-night for now. I will sleep with the phone. So if I wake up later and you're still going, I'll stop and say hi. There you go. Hello, Martha. Good night, Jerry. Good night, Jerry. Good night, Jerry. No, 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 no. Hello, Barb in chat. Hello. Everyone saying good night to Jerry. Sorry, Kitty typed as I was putting down my cup. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. Yes, Bonbon, like the one on Barb's lap. Jeannie, you might be needing a nice crochet blanket to keep you warm. I hear like very loud music and I can't tell where it's coming from. I thought it was coming from Mitch's channel, but Thomas, just saw your short, Mr. Blue Sky, so cool. I couldn't comment as can't on shorts. Tried everything but won't show comment. Oh, he's got comments shut off for some reason. Jenny, I'll have to check how much it would cost to send you a blanket from Canada. Far too much. You know this? I will try to fix it tomorrow. Now I sleep. As a moderator, you can't comment on anything unless you go through the mobile site. Barb, I'm up to 87 subscribers. Good for you, Jen. Yes. Barb, is that the yarn you bought early? No. No. This is it's bitty stripes. It's just some bitty stripes. I do love the color combo you got going on there. Oh, thank you. Congratulations, Jen. Onward and upward you go. Hi, Keisha. Hi, Keisha. There's a Keisha? Lisa. Oh, okay. Hi, Jen. How's Yaya doing? It's a wonder you get any crocheting done, Barb, with all that cutting up we're doing and distracting you. Ah, Nikki, I am not a moderator on any channel, but on shorts won't let me comment. Some have comments in front, and I can't on those. Who knows? Yeah, it might be a setting that Thomas put when he set up the short that he didn't realize he clicked. Because I've had that happen to one of my videos before. No one could comment, so I went in and looked, and it was just a button that was pushed. She could probably, yeah, especially uh, a granny square, because you can just feel the stitches. You don't have to see it. You can feel it. You just got to feel for that hole. And I'm putting 3 in each hole. So I don't have to look down at it. I can just crochet along and then slide over and feel the next hole. You are like I am, Barb. I can talk and crochet at the same time. Yeah, because you're on automatic drive. Yeah. Sometimes I'll get to talking and I forget, that I only need 3 and I look down and I have 4. So I have to back out one. My niece came over with her friends and really made Yaya feel good about her artwork. Bump on. Oh, well, that's good. She was supposed to come up and show us her work one day. She never did. So she owes us a showing of her work. Diana, thank you. As thinking it's my old cell, tired, tried everything, even asked Google. Yes, and muscle memory takes over. Yeah, that's true too. I'll get her up on the panel if I can tomorrow. All right, I'd like to see some of her artwork. It's like someone's having a party or something. I don't know, maybe it's my daughter downstairs playing some music. Nope, not just you, Gemma. Did she ever find the scary doll? No, not yet. Tomorrow, my daughter and granddaughter aren't going to be here all day. So tomorrow's the day to hide the book in her bed. Still won't let me comment on shorts. So glad Barb's music videos aren't on shorts. I can comment. Yeah, but you were commenting on my shorts today. So you have been able to comment on shorts. Gonna take off for a while. We'll see you guys tomorrow night if I don't come back later. Okay, Manawa. Have a good night. Hey Barb, how was the weather there today? Is it's like been in like the low 60s for the most part, and it was very cloudy today, so I'm thinking tomorrow it's supposed to rain. So if it rains tomorrow, most likely I'm not going to be having a video out. I'll just take the days off. Stand up and show us your shorts. Yeah, I'm not wearing shorts. I still am too big to wear certain things. And shorts is probably one of them. I haven't worn shorts in a long time. I like your shorts, but can't comment on short videos. Your songs allow me to comment. Yeah, you did comment on my shorts though today. You walked into that one. No, I didn't. I was saying I can't wear shorts. I can't wear them. I can't wear them, Jen. Forget it. Yeah. Try again. We wear short shorts. We wear short shorts. Diana momentarily lost her use of the English language. Diana, LOL, old song, who wears short shorts. Starting to change our words again. Dang. You know, one of my walking videos this week, I am like shocked right now by one of my walking videos. Shocked. I got 2,200 views on one of my walking videos. That's insane. Yes, Bonbon, I believe so. Um, Wowzers, that's awesome. I know. I was like shocked. Where do you get your yarn? Most of my yarn I have to order from Amazon, and but my daughter buys most of my yarn, and she takes me to either Michael's or Hobby Lobby. Today she needed to go to a store over by Hobby Lobby, so she took me there and she bought me some yarn. She also bought me an outfit. She bought me an outfit. The shirt is I used to be in like a 7, 6, 7X, and now and then I went down to a 4X. I bypassed the 5Xs. I got into the 3Xs. Today though I bought a 2X. I haven't even tried it on because I don't want to get bummed. I like the top and the pants, so I'm hoping. Yeah, I got went down some sizes, and the pants are more like they're jean, like a jean. They look like a jean, but they're very light jean material with a drawstring, so I can tighten it up. Barb, Untamed Ribeye wasn't a short. I commented it was truly beautiful. Loved the lyrics. Songs come up like a video. Loved it. Oh, that's not. I didn't do a short from that. I didn't do a short for that one. Yeah, I love it that you comment to most of my videos. You'd be surprised. There's not really a lot of people, Juju, that watch the music ones. Very, very few. There's a couple, but and usually, yeah, I usually just see your comments on them, Juju. I love comments. Don't stop believing. So, what's your favorite music, Juju? What's your favorites? Because I like a lot of different, but usually I'll just like ask Google or something. What's the going style of music lately? Like what's big right now on what do you call that channel? Spotify. What's big on Spotify? And it'll say, "Oh, outlaw country." So that day I'll do a couple outlaw countries. That's pretty much how I do it. I'll see if I like my lyrics to outlaw country, for example. Or there was one song I tried it with outlaw country, but I didn't really like the sound, so I switched it to country pop, and then I liked it better. Classic, classic country, Patsy Cline, Loretta Lynn. Yeah, outlaw music is pretty much like close to the classic country. With Waylon Jennings and the older style. Johnny Cash style music. Bye, Jen. I'm gone. Everyone, see you tomorrow night. See you, Jen. Now we can talk about you. I have so many stacks of clothes to donate. I wear an XL, but if I order China clothes, then yeah, you wear a 2X. Yeah, you always have to go up when they're made over there. Or if you get them from one of those, what do they call it, Timu or something. Oh, there was a shirt I wanted to get into last year and I couldn't wear it. It was so pretty. I wonder if I can wear it now. It was too tight in the arms. Ooh, I gotta check that out. Barb, did you know that Jen, Jen? Elvis, classic rock, Bee Gees, Keith Urban. I love Keith Urban. Oh, I love Keith Urban. Carrie Underwood. Yeah, country. Love the oldies. Wish owned a jukebox. I know, right? I love Jen's smile. So I was saying above, you need to know people. You need to know people. Saw you on the interviews, Butter Bob, Carrie, Bill. People are coming to see you and watch your videos. Oh, yes, Keith Urban is sexy. Yeah. Well, I got a little bit of a spike when I was on Carrie's. Um, and then I got a little bit of a spike after I was on Butter Bob's. But I thought it slowed down. Hello, I'm a first time viewer. I just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Southern Belle. What brings you here? What brings you here? Blessings to everyone in the chat. My name is Belle. I live in NOLA, New Orleans, Louisiana. Okay. And how did you find us? Southern Belle. Hi, welcome to Fun Times. Seems not. Belle, hi, sweetie. We all have fun here. I'm glad they all have fun here. It's a wild and crazy place. YouTube clicked on live and you are in the lineup. I just like the title. Are you a crocheter? Not all of us are crocheters here. But we are live every night. We start around 9 p.m. Eastern and we go till, well, we usually average around 5, 6 hours long every night, 7 nights a week. Yep, 7 nights a week. I know I've done it for like 282 days straight. For many of us, we're trying to get healthy. Some of us do carnivore, some of us do keto, some people are just on the American Standard Diet. A lot of us crochet. There's quite a few of us right now that are probably up in the heavens just watching and crocheting. And sometimes we just chit chat and goof off and be weird. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday we have panels where people can come up on the panel and talk. Um, Live in NOLA. Sorry, I thought I got your name wrong, Bella. Bella, sometimes that's best way to find a live, but you picked the best. That's Barb talking. We love her. Oh, this is a very fun and supportive channel to hang out. Welcome, Southern Belle. And you never know what the topic's going to be because it changes with the wind. But yeah. For me, I started out um, being over 400 pounds, and I started a carnivore journey 300 days ago. Well, about 300 days ago. And the day I started my carnivore journey to lose some weight and get healthy, I turned on my camera and said, "Hello, I'm Grandma." And I've been doing it every night since. been crocheting for 50 some odd years, and we just hang out and talk. Um, what's what is tonight's topic? Well, like I said, it changes with the wind. We've talked. What's been the topic, you guys? I also write lyrics and make music, so we spent some time doing talking about that. Um, Told some jokes. What have we been talking about, guys? Do you remember? Never just one. We've been all over the place. We've talked about crochet tonight. Belle, what do you like in music? I'm gonna be good. And then you got Nikki over here that tries to be good, but she is up in the heavens crocheting. Must be nice to hang out and not worry about sales, items, bills, etc. Oh no, we do worry about all those things. Um, yeah, music channels, yarn. There is no one set topic. A single word can send us down a rabbit holes. Yeah, and where it stops, nobody knows. I like Christian music, especially old hymns before YouTube auctions. I was a music minister. Nice. Nice. You might like a couple of songs that are on my channel that I wrote. I I wrote one that is probably my favorite. It's called My Invisible Friend. Oh yes, and don't forget the rice songs. Hey, I don't know if you know that, Nikki, but I did put that story of the brown rice in a song. And if you have a channel, Southern Belle, you can put um, fire hydrant, all one word, make the fire and the hydrant and push it, squish it together, make it one word, and it will drop your channel if you have a channel. And people can go and subscribe if they'd like. Stay tuned for Barb After Dark, where anything goes. It can get crazy around here. Fire hydrant. There you go. And people can go check you out and support if they want. And you can do that every time you pop in. Oh, these are auctions. Oh, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Lisa, a sweater. Thanks. I'd love me viewers, subscribers, even if they don't bid at my bargain price auctions under $10. Oh, wow. Robin's here. Barb, Can the crochet live for Friday be rewatched? Yes, it can be. All you have to do is um, either go to the playlist because I put them all on the playlist, or you could just go to the live section of my channel and it would be there. It's probably easier if you just go to Crochet Talk in the playlist and they're all right there and they're all numbered 1 through 7. We've done 7 of them so far. And when you rewatch, you can change the speed to watch quicker. Yeah, my daughter does that to me all the time. To all my walking videos, she just has it go faster. And she said to me when she came over, "It's so hard for me to come over here and listen to you talk, Ma, because you talk too slow. I'm used to you talking fast because I watch all your videos in fast mode." What happened to Candy? She comes in now and again. She gets busy with her hobby with his channel, and she comes around when she can. Sometimes she just comes in and watches while she crochets. Bonbon, ever heard Jesus Take the Wheel? I love that song. Jesus, take the wheel. Hey, darling. Hello, darling. I love my baby. Yes, I do. I love my baby. Diana Haas. Okay, have to leave chat. Phone down to 24. Yikes. Oh no. That's why I like it. My computer. Barb, you have a nice voice. Oh, thank you. Is that why I put everybody to sleep? And we also have people that come in here, they go to bed and they listen and they fall asleep listening to my voice. I must be nice to be able to take your time. When I broadcast, I'm always hurrying to show as many items as possible before the viewers get bored and swap to another auction. So competitive. Ah, yeah. I never thought to even go to an auction before, actually. Lisa, yes, I listen to Barb in bed at night, soothing. Yeah, we just hang out. We're not trying to sell anything or we just hang out and chit chat and we talk about anything. But tomorrow night we have panel night We have a few people, we can have 6 people up here talking at the same time. Well, if you ever want to stop by my auction, I'll shout you out and have my mods drop you a link. Oh, thank you. When do you usually have them? Do you have them on any special particular day? Good night, John. Sweet dreams. And I'm glad you like the blanket. Whew. Yeah, I'm sure my viewers get bored. I am very sure they get bored. Saturday, 7 p.m. CST. Sunday snack sale at 3 p.m. CST. Monday at 7 p.m. CST. Oh, night, John Boy. Have a nice evening, Jeanette. Good night, Bossy. Barb, do you ever bring your crochet items to craft fairs and set up a booth? Love them. Nope, nope, I never do. See, here's the thing: is with the like I've said it before. I was going to do that, but I used to make stuffies a lot, and they started passing this stupid ruling where all your stuffies had to be tested to make sure that the stuffing was good enough, your yarn was good enough, and all this stuff if it's meant for children. And then you had to have insurance on your booth, all this stuff. And so I started checking into it, and it would cost so much money because some booths you might get for like $25 to $50, but some want hundreds of dollars. So then if you have to have all your products tested, and then you got to have insurance on your booth in case whatever happens, it just got so expensive. It's like, you know what? I'm just a grandma wanting that likes to crochet. I don't want to deal with all of this bull crap. So what I did one year was I just did yard sale. I did like a yard sale for crafting, and I didn't have to worry about paying for a table and insurance and all that type of stuff. So I was able to at least, pay for some of the yarn I was making. People were coming in. They were actually buying my stuff. I kid you not, buying my stuff cheaper and said, "You don't have a problem if I buy up a lot of this stuff and sell it during my craft fair, do you?" And I said, "Go for it. Absolutely go for it." So I had people coming in and buying things so they could sell them on their craft fair. She bought a whole bunch of stuff because she's going to double, triple the price. She was doing it. She was having it at a Renaissance fair and some other stuff. So, so that's what I did one summer. That was like 2 summers ago. We love the blanket. It's from you, Grandma. Aw, I'm glad you liked it. These people can say handmade even if it's your handmade that made it rather than theirs. Yeah, exactly. And heck, it was like all this stuff is just in crates in my closet in the house. I might as well bring it out and sell it so I can buy more yarn so I can crochet some more. And I don't, once they bought it for me, I could care less what they did to it. I've had other auction channels buy from me and resell it on their channels too because my prices are low. Yeah. Where do you get your stuff to sell? And how do you get the money for the auctions? I like what you're making now. Will be good for July 4th. Yeah. Yes, darling. Yes. Yes. Well, last night, sorry, not tonight, your crochet beautiful colors. Oh, you're talking about the red, white, and blue one. That one. Right there. I haven't finished it yet. I figured I'd give it a break last night. Yeah, I was doing that other blanket. Um, I get the money by billing via PayPal, although I have also accepted payment via Zelly, and I ship out once a week with Pirate Ship. But where do you get the stuff to sell on your channel though? Where is she went to go watch TV with her husband, Juju. I started with the items that I already had as well as items from my late parents. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I also sourced from a local liquidator. Oh, yeah, I don't even know if we have any local liquidators around here to do something like that. In the clearance shelves of local stories. Okay, stores. I figured he meant stores. Ooh, he's even here early. So many people don't have the time or energy to shop for bargains. I do the shopping and they can buy from me in the comfort of their homes. That's right. It's a good idea. So, how's George? That's true, yeah. George at 12 p.m. Barb's time. I look for you. Good evening, mate. All we can do is our best. That's true. George, please tell Lainey I have my knickers on so her and I can dance. Ugh. Whew, it's hot. Saturday, so slightly different routine. Not going to work, but things to do. We're the going to the Ashley, the meetup butcher at 8:15 and picking up another KMT member up along the way. She's very shy. Baby. Someone's saying hello to you. Yeah, someone's saying hello. You want to come on my lap? Mama's got to go potty. Yeah, I have to go potty. Yes, I do. She is precious. I'll be right back, guys. I have to go potty. Coming? Ugh. Yay. Let's see. What did I miss? Well, I guess if you are going, I will too. Nice meeting y'all. Oh, I'm not going nowhere. I still got about another hour or so. Um, Lainey is refusing to wake up or get out of bed. George, when is the big meetup? I know I am so eager to see pictures or see video. Hopefully, he gets some good video so I can see some of it. George, when is the big meetup? Juju, I revised a video. Do you want to see it? Good morning, John. I'm sure George would enjoy it also. It's about someone he knows. John, sure. I like all your videos and Barb's, of course. We got stuck on reruns of Mike and Molly. Such a funny show getting up early for a car show in the morning. Oh, Belle, we still here. Welcome back, Lisa. to do Saturday, June 13th. Carl is managing the event. I'm just organizing the accommodations and transport for my U.S. friends. I've also got the Healing Humanity project going on, so it is busy. I am falling asleep in my recliner, but now in bed listening. Gee, you went to bed early, Terry. You must have got up early. Man, I was going to go out, ride a horse tomorrow. Good to be. It's going to rain, I guess. Yeah, that's what I heard. It was going to rain tomorrow. Did I miss any fabulous shit? Yes, you did. You missed it all. You missed it. Barb, this is for keeping up with the chat. You're a trooper. Aw, thank you, Juju. George says, John, our friend told us about your rebranded channel. I'll check it out soon. Does Banky show up? Not tonight. I have not seen him. Hello, baby cakes. Hello, baby cakes. What you want Mama to hold you? Was that a little plea? Was that a little plea? You want me to hold the baby? You want me to hold the baby? Yeah, yeah. I love you. Well, now my husband is not coming to Kalamazoo, but my daughter is. So my daughter is bringing me, and I got to figure out how I can change the ticket to my daughter instead of to my husband. I would think that it wouldn't matter. I would think that it's just a matter of it being her and not him. Um, George, wow, lots to do. Who is the girl helping? Forgot her name. Spanky said he will panel tomorrow night. Yep, if we see him. You miss your mommy. You miss your mommy. Yeah, I love you too. Just say her name. Just say her name is Ron. Yeah, this is Ron Touche. Barb, she comes on your channel. Forget her name. Sweet lady, George's friend, Louise. You talking about Louise? You talking about Louise? Welcome back to the world, Terry. It won't matter at Kalamazoo, Barb. I'm friends with Robin, so I'll let her know the change. Okay, thank you. I love you, darling. I love you, darling. Yes, I love you, darling. I love you, darling. George, it's Louise I was thinking of. She's helping also, right? Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I loved a girl. I loved a girl. Yes, I do. I loved a girl. Yes, mommy loves you. Yes, mommy loves you. Pays to have friends in low carnivore places. Have friends in low carnivore places. I love it. I like it so much. I'm going to write it down. I have friends in low carnivore places. I have friends. Oh, oh, I love you, darling. I love you. I love you. I love you, darling. He's supposed to, Julie. We shall see. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. You brat. Yep, 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 yep. George, that video took me 6 weeks to do, 14 edits. It sounds just like his voice, his singing voice, and I'm still not done with it. So it's not published yet. Kalamazoo, Michigan. Yes. Use your mama's girl. Use mama's girl. Yes. You such a girly girl. You such a girly girl. My bar blanket is supposed to come tomorrow. I will be doing an unboxing. Yes, all these unboxings tomorrow. Yeah, John got his, I guess, today. Hi, darling. Hi, darling. Yeah. Hi, darling. Yes, such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Mama loves you. Yes, Mama loves you. Yeah, Mama loves you. I seen your future husband. Yeah, the one that keeps coming into the yard. Yeah. Yes, Louise. She's at the Public Health Collaboration Conference in London this weekend. We spent last Saturday with Louise. Louise is my hero, but very bossy. Funny, I don't recall getting married. I love you. I love you. Yeah, I know what you want. You wanted my shirt. Yeah, I know that's what you want. Yeah, because I'm not stupid. I know you. I never heard of that place till I started watching this channel. Kalamazoo? Yeah, I never heard of that channel either. I mean, that channel. That that city either. It's got a neat name though, Kalamazoo. Louise's little boy, so cute, so smart too. Boop 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 boop. Is you a good girl? Mm. Is you mama's good girl? I love my little girl. Yeah, I love my little girl. Yes, I love my little girl. Yeah, I love my little girl. Yes, she's so precious. Yes, you're such a precious little girl. Yeah. Oh, oh, yawn, yawn. Hi, George. Barb made it back. Had to get up and walk a while. Yeah, even if it is to the bathroom and back. Ah, well, aren't you the most beautiful thing in the world? Yeah, aren't you the most beautiful thing in the world? Yeah, 'cause I love you. And I think you're beautiful. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I think you're beautiful. Yes, you're the most beautiful girl in the world. Yeah, you're so pretty. Gotta wake up early for Rick's show. Rick's show. Oh, is he doing something special tomorrow? You don't like having your tail touched. I wonder if you got a boo boo on it. Do you got a boo boo on your tail that Mama don't know about? Huh? You mean Milton's show? Yeah. Kentucky rain keeps falling down, down, down. Uh-huh. Juju Jackson, he's fantastic. He's bossy too. I passed the interview for the job of Mummy's friend. He asked, "What do you eat?" This time I got the answer right, not like when Kathy asked me. Kalamazoo, I think that is a college town. I could be wrong. I'm not sure if it's a college town or not, but I know we're going to have a meetup there that's going to last for the day. And that's where I'm going to meet up with George and Lainey and Amy and Dawn and Jerry. Funny, when here, Kalamazoo, I can only think of Kathmandu, where I'm going to. Oh, okay. uh, tired. Mummy's tired. Barb, you're getting sleepy. Yeah, but I'm still gonna stay here for about another hour. Yeah. The thing is if I go to bed now, I will be going in bed with my husband's there and he snores very loud and I won't be able to sleep and I'll have to get up anyway. So he usually gets up about two between 2 and 3. So it works out perfect. So I end the stream about 1:30 on the average day, and then I might do a little bit of channel stuff, answering comments, that type of stuff, or going ahead and turning up, but pushing a button on a song because I already have them already loaded up. I just got to list them. So I might list a song, and then about 2:30, I hear him coughing. I go to bed, and he gets up. Got it all down to a science, don't I? Night. Yep, I can't sleep well. Been that way a long time. I read at night, listen to music. Ah, hello, darling. Yes, Barb, I sleep alone, but put YouTube background, nice ocean and jazz music, soothing. Oh, okay. Jeannie, she just takes over. I'm used to being the organizer, but I'm definitely the junior partner when it comes to that now. She is ultra efficient. My view of Louise is that of admiration. Barb, when is your meetup? September 5th. And I am getting excited about it. Me and slip stitches are not friends. No. George, yes, Louise has it together, unlike me. I get it together when want to. Shower time. Be right back. Okay. Hello, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling baby girl. Yes, you're my girl. You have a couple of months yet. You could be down another 10, 15 pounds. Good night. John says, good night for real this time. I got a piece of hair that keeps finding my mouth. Piece of baby hair. Yeah, wouldn't that be something if I lost another 10, 15 pounds? It's possible. Milton and maybe a kitten show. I really go on late with this. Late. It's early. Do another 48-hour fast and you will be ready to go. Yeah. Oh, I'll be doing another one. Yeah, that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. Maybe I can do the next one. I have two more days to be ready with them. Yeah. So how'd you do with your fasting last weekend, Jeannie? I don't think you ever told me. You might have, but I don't remember. Good night, Lisa. Oh, I hope you do well on the craft show tomorrow. Yes, a bit better. Hope they get good homes. Yeah. Yeah, but how was it? Was it rough on you? Did you handle it okay? I like your cup. Is that the iced tea? This one? No, I have a red one of these that's hot because they're hot or cold. So I got a red one for hot, and I have a blue one that I use for my tea out in the kitchen sink. I mean my blue one. I'm thinking about some tea. Not sure if I want or orange spice. Both are good, no sugar. Yeah, I don't do any sugar in my teas either. Sometimes just the flavor themselves is good enough. Mostly coffees and water for me. Okay, Barb and friends, say night night, battery low. Love and hugs, fun as always. All right, Juju, night night. Yeah, everyone's sleeping. George left to go take a shower. His wife Lainey is sleeping. Jerry's in bed. Amy's in bed. Terry left. She's got to get up early. Yeah, so mostly everyone left. We have the TV watchers left for the most part. Been looking at cats and dogs needing a home. I want one, but can I give them enough love? I am not as active as I once was. Well, Baby seems to be pretty happy with the love she gets. I want to go to bed, but I want to finish the sweater more. I have to go shopping for mom like at 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, even if you went to bed now, at least for this channel, you would be missing much because would be I'm leaving anyways in about probably a half hour. Do you ever get on disability, Nikki? The big thing I am alone, and it is harder sometimes to take care of a little fur baby alone. This is true. What's that, an hour difference, Nikki? I want to say you lived in Texas, if I remember right. Still working. Oh, because weren't you in a lot of pain, or you had like back problems or something? Yeah, cats are easy. Yeah, I did. I lived outside of Austin. All right, so it's 40. Um, Hot. Channel's quiet. Hmm. Quiet. Woke up again. Oh no, we partied too much. Well, sorry to hear that, Jonathan. Yeah, he likes to be called Jonathan for the most part. They call they call Jonathan. Yeah, I just realized that Jonathan was. Yeah. How are you? I'm good. I am doing really good. Yeah, I'm getting tired though. Let's see. Did you finish that blanket? What blanket? This one? No. I still got a couple more inches to go. Rob, I lived out in the country. Can't just open the door and send them out. Walking on gravel with a walker is hard. So is pasture rough. Have to be careful. Oh, so you don't have a fenced in area or anything. Well, you can always do a leash and a runner. They'll run out, do their business, you know. No, he's not up yet. No, I have 7 acres, trees, pasture, and a big pool. Yeah, I like to be called my name. Never thought it would get me into so much trouble. Maybe a 2+ years old, trained to stay close like a service dog. Yeah, yeah, and usually, like baby, she is very attached to me. Even if she got out of the yard, she would stay close to the house. Whoops. Diana, I am thinking about a senior dog. They are quiet, not rambunctious, or a senior cat. That would work too. They probably would want to stay close as well. Maybe a retired service dog. That would be nice. They're hard to get though, because everybody wants one of those. Well, here's the thing with baby. Baby does not like going outside at all in the wintertime. Doesn't like it, won't do it, refuses. So she is pretty much paper trained, like a puppy is. I use puppy pads for her. And they're in a certain place in the house where if she can't get out, in the summertime she'd rather go out. But If she can't go out and she's got to go potty, she goes on the paper. And then every other day I change the paper if she uses it. In the summer, like I said, in the summertime, she'd rather be outside. In the fall, rather be outside. If there's snow or if it's raining, she will not go outside. Absolutely not. But that's a small dog. I can't imagine having a big dog and having them needing a big pad and pooping and peeing inside. That would suck. But a little dog, she only when she pees on that paper, it's only like this big. It's like a little bit bigger than a quarter. She doesn't pee very much at all. Hello, Dawn. I've had dogs and cats. My last fur baby was about 13 years old. Yeah, if I was living alone, I would have to have something, a cat or a dog. Not only that, they do a lot of checking house, yard, everything. Almost as bad as CPS. Good evening, morning all. Good evening. How is everyone doing? Okay. So far, so good. I'm working on it in my head. Just have to make sure I can do it. Hello, Miss Darling. Hello, Miss Darling. Hello. Did something wake you up? Did something wake you up? No? Oh, okay. Just checking. You saw the hooks of destruction and start a yarn, Barb. I will be at it tomorrow making them chains like Terry. Hooks of destruction. Ah, yes, I miss having a guard dog, especially out here alone. Yeah, I can imagine. Now, are you trying to get a little dog like baby, or are you trying to get a big dog? Yeah, I believe the same thing, Diana. There's a dog for every situation. Nikki, I gave in and bought crochet hooks and a few skeins of yarn today. I am taking up the craft. Can't resist. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love spreading all this joy. I look after a French Chihuahua, not right spelling, and she has trained to use a cat toilet. She may use it at night and when the weather is bad. I want I want one under 25 pounds, still be enough for safety, but not bigger than I can handle. I just need an alert dog to bark and let me know if someone is here. Want one to cuddle with, too. Yes, of course. And so I think you should get one because I think they're a joy to have. Poodles are great and usually don't shed. I did very simple things with my grandma when I was young. Just square baby blankets and like pot holders. But I don't remember anything, so it is starting from the ground floor. But it is going to be so much fun and relaxing. Yes, it is. Poodles are great. I had a poodle once. The only thing about poodles that I had seen is um, the poodle that I had. Oh my God! It the hair grew constantly, and if you didn't get it cut every couple of months, it would look like a dirty mop. That's all I could think of. So I was like always either cutting it myself or taking him to get cut, or her. I can't remember now if it was a boy or a girl. No, it was a boy because I called him Dioc. Called him Dioc. I'll come back. I'll come back. I spoiled myself. The only hooks I can use. Referrals now. Furls. Yeah, it'll come back. We have a 105-pound blue nose pit bull. Big old boy. Yeah, that's big. A Chihuahua like baby would definitely alert you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If she hears a noise, she'll bark. She's very quiet otherwise. But if she hears a noise, she'll bark. Let me know. Something's up. Nikki, I will be watching tons of YouTube videos. At least we have that option now. Yeah. So true. Those could be good for sure. Barb, did you have any trouble posting on YouTube today? I could not post my short today. Gave me error after error. Oh yes, that did happen. Today I was having problems. I ended up. I was trying to get something posted before I left to do a couple of errands, and I finally gave up because I kept getting errors, thinking I had to restart my computer, but I didn't have time. And I left to go do my errands, but when I came back, it was working again. But now that you mention it, I did have some errors earlier. Did I do a YouTube update? I did not do any update of any kind. It usually updates on its own. It just acts up like shit until it runs right. Night, Diana. Okay, time to try for sleep. Barb, I am going to call it a night. Well, going to go make some tea later. Good night. mine would go Mine would get to about 70% and restart. No, I just kept getting error messages. It would just stop. It wouldn't even start over. So I didn't have time to play with it, but I think it just corrected itself because I left and didn't think about it. Came home and things were working fine. So I didn't even think about it until just now. But I was trying to go do something and it was acting up, and I was trying to hurry up and get it done. So I figured I was just the cause of whatever was going on. Had to update it? What do you mean by update it? I have never updated anything. You mean like turn your phone off, turn it back on, or turn your phone off, turn it back on. No, I went to the App Store in your profile. If you go towards the bottom, it gives you a list of what apps have to update. Oh, learned so many. I learned so many last night. Sorry. It's okay. Takes takes a long time to remember all the names. I am bad at it. It's okay. It takes a long time. I answer to MCC, Dawn, for just about anything. That's better at faces for sure. So I knew you were one. Except Kathy. I did answer Kathy, kind of. Oh, What did I miss? I don't think you really missed much. Um, George left about a half hour ago, said he was going to take a shower, but he never came back. That's about it. Okay, night night for real this time. Looking forward to walking with you, Barb, on your last video walk. I'm back, Barb, just doing stuff. Oh, okay. See, there you go. I guess you didn't really miss much because he wasn't really gone. Yes, purple is George. What was on the menu today, Barb? Some of the check roll. I actually made Carrie Mann's Power Bowl. Um, well, I had two different things actually. First, first when I got home, I never eat in the morning when I first get up. I wait about 6, 7, 8 hours after I get up. Um, Today I was real super busy, anyways. But I had to debone a whole chicken for baby. Baby eats meat. She's a carnivore too. One of the things I get for her is chicken, so I was deboning all that, getting that put up. And she doesn't like the breast of a whole chicken. She doesn't like the breast meat. She only likes the legs and the under part. She likes the dark meat. So I did eat some chicken breast. And then about 7 o'clock, no, 6:30. At 6:30, I made a power bowl with hamburg, scrambled eggs, and I had two slices of bacon left. So I chopped the bacon up and threw that in there. And that's I had a power bowl. And I didn't eat the whole thing. It was a pound of bacon, 4 eggs, and then two slices of bacon all chopped up. And I ate like a third of it, put the rest in the fridge. I'll eat it. I'll eat on it tomorrow. That's what I had. What you guys have? I've been eating chuck roll. I've been eating beef a lot. And today was the first day I had eggs in at least a week because I've been eating a lot on that chuck roll. And I had the nice thick steaks, beef steaks from my Mother's Day gift from my daughter. So I've been eating beef every day. Today was the first time I had some eggs. Yeah, I love bowls. I can't eat in the morning either. Yeah, I just can't. But I was that way even before I went carnivore. I would have to wait a couple hours. But I usually get up between 11 and 12 noon, right around there. Not very often I sleep past noon, but I don't eat my first meal till about 4 or 5 o'clock, and it usually depends on what's going on. On Thursdays, I have to try to eat between 5 and 6 because I'm doing member. I'm in a members group at 4 o'clock on Thursday. Then I do Zoom calls in the evening and more live. So Thursday's real busy around dinner time. Same thing with Tuesdays. Same thing with Sundays. So I do a lot of preparing for those days ahead of time. I had 5 boiled eggs today, some turkey breast meat for lunch meat, turkey breast lunch meat, and bacon slices, 2 burger patties. Yesterday I had some of the chuck roll that I had, and I had a burger. So it's like I eat a lot of beef when I have it. And on Fridays, you can be guaranteed that on Fridays, one of my 2 meals is going to be some chicken because I debone baby's meat for the week. Did you guys see my knife that I got for Mother's Day? I'm so proud of this baby. I got to show you my Mother's Day gift, guys, for my next chuck roll. Now, is this a knife or what? What do you think of that knife? I'm keeping the tip on it because it's very, very sharp. It's a chef's knife from Japan. I have chicken drumsticks, salmon, eggs, butter, beef, and mince today. Wow. That I can't eat that much. Well, it's a Japanese chef's knife. Gotta keep the tip on it because it's very, very, very sharp. That was Mother's Day, right? Yes. That crazy? I love it. So I'm all set for that next chuck roll. I'm proud. My daughter kept saying, "Please, please, please, don't cut your fingers off." Uh, How many mothers do you know gets a knife like this for Mother's Day? And it comes in such a beautiful box. I love it. I never had a knife that came in a beautiful box. I eat out of small bowls most of the time as I eat almost laying down. Yeah. I had chicken breast with caramelized onions and Italian veggie medley. There. Phew. He does an awesome chuck roll. He does an awesome chuck roll breakdown video. Oh, who? Who does? I missed the post somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Who does an awesome chuck roll breakdown video? The Butch. Oh, that's right. I wrote that name down. Yep, I wrote that name down on my check this person out list. Good morning, all. Feeling happy. Wrist is well enough. I started a new project. I'm doing a virus shawl using a cotton whirl cake. It's fine. So good to be crocheting. Hey, that's great. I'm so glad because you've been out of commission for crocheting for a while. So that's good. You've been out of commission. There is a chili and cheese festival my way this weekend. I may drag my fellow cripple friend to drive us there. Oh, that sounds like it'd be good. Good morning, good morning to you. Grandma, it's at the airport near me. I'm not going to eat anything as I've been strict for my contest in 3 weeks. Meaning I really like winning. We have lots of yarn festivals in the UK. Is that something you have in the USA too? Uh, some some people would say yes, and some people would say there's not a lot of it around me. Um, but there's craft fairs, and but it's of everything. It's not just yarn. It's like everything. And actually, probably not very much yarn because it might be someone that's making stickers and someone else doing stuff with, metal and someone else doing something else out of wood and someone painting. It's like everything. It's just a regular festival. There might be someone that has some crocheted clothing. Someone else might have with amigurumis, but it's with everything. It's not just yarn, at least not around where I am. We have classic car events, wedding events, crafts, food fairs, circus, bike shows, all sorts. Yeah, we have some, but it's not like what you would think at all. Yeah, that must be nice to have all those different fairs. I'll be having a sirloin as my first meal of the day in a little while. I'm definitely in maintenance carnivore now after 4 years. I eat when I'm hungry now. I mostly eat raw steak. Oh man, that's talking about raw steak. That I like my steak where you cook it, you just shear the top and the bottom. That's it. And I will eat it that way raw. Somehow, and I don't know how I managed it because I don't actually do that, but I overcooked my steak. I can't remember why, but something took me away from the stove and my steak got overcooked. So I thought I'd just go ahead and eat it anyway. It was horrible. It was the worst thing. I mean, it wasn't burnt, it was just well done. And I thought I could just go ahead and eat it. It was nasty. I cannot eat just cooked beef. I just can't do it. It has to have some raw meat. I just don't like cooked. It's too hard. It's just nasty tasting. I kept putting all kinds of salt on it. I even went and got butter and melted butter, trying to eat it with butter so it would go down. And I'm not adding any butter to none of my meat right now. That can change next week, but now I'm decreasing some of my fats because I'm in test mode of my body. Um, in my town, there is a club for elders with probably 50 plus different activities for them to do: sports, games, card games, languages, film, art, etc. I will join it one day. I'm having a sirloin. Oh, yeah, I read that. Grandma, mail me if you need any help with diet, no charge. Aw, well, thank you, Carnivore Muscle. Well, the thing is what I'm testing, in case you might have already heard me, but I'm just testing if I can still lose on carnivore without increasing my fat. Everyone's always saying, gotta increase your fat, you gotta increase your fat. But I found when I did that, I didn't lose any weight, I gained. So now I'm testing because I still believe fat heals, butter heals, fat heals. I believe that strongly, but I want to get to that point where I can still heal, you know, everything because I have a lot of problems, like skin issues, dry skin. It gets really super bad. My dry skin gets super bad. Right now, it's not super bad. So I don't want it to get super bad. And I want to be able to lose weight. So it's like finding that place. And so far, I've been doing good losing the weight, but I don't want my skin to look like a snake's shedding and peeling. And oh, it's just nasty. You were on your walk. You put You put something on the grill before you walk? Oh no, not that day. No. No, I turned that off before I left the house. Yeah, I don't believe it was that day. Yeah, that was just a thought. I had it on for just a thought because it was frozen solid. Um, George, I want to. Maybe it was that day. I don't know. I don't think so, though. George, I want to batch up a load of fried chicken skins, but the sourcing is poor and scarce over here. Ooh, Jonathan, not a connoisseur, but I do like butter. Must be butter, not bitter. Salted goat butter is my go to, which is a bit different. Can't say I ever had goat butter. Unfortunately, I cannot eat high fat anything. I only have 100 cm. I don't know what 100 cm is. That influences the microbiome and hormonal signals. You can manipulate it to a large degree, but fat will generally make you fat in excess. Exactly. So I am trying to back down from what I was doing, but still be able to heal. If you add glycerin to your lotion and put it on right after you shower, it'll change your dry skin. Wasn't clear. Wasn't sure how you'd flip it in 6 minutes. No, no, no. I can't sleep, so I decided to come back and see what was going on. You missed it, Jen. George did a striptease dance on the table. George, that is velvety and smooth for sure, but slightly less butyric acid than cows. I'm neither here nor there. I'll take either. She's short. Jonathan, I'm off to see Ashley this morning. I'll ask him about getting chicken skins and see if he's got any advice. George, that would be great. They serve as a dessert after some meals. Cheers. I want to try Carrie's tallow soap. Birds in the chat scrolling the video for sexy coconut. Sexy coconut. Jonathan, Ashley is a turkey farmer as well as a butcher, so he probably knows about things poultry. Ah. 100 centimeters of common channel intestine, so I cannot absorb fat. Oh, sorry, the send button was hit before thought was complete. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. 321 beep. Love how you got that from Carrie. Of course. This whole channel was because of his advice to Bill Knotts. And I said, well, I probably should do the same thing. Yep. 321 beep. Unfortunately, the research into that field is sparse. I hope you still get some other benefits. I'm often in a state of undress when listening, but despite Terry's demands, I'm dressed before coming on the panel. I have to strap in first. I've got to get Harry the hernia under control. I thought you said I got to get the Harry like hairiness under control. First, I read it wrong. George did a table dance. Yeah, Jen, and you missed it. He had on a G string. You missed the whole thing. Don't you just love how I start rumors? Tomorrow night it's supposed to be Jonathan's turn. I wanted you to tell us the story about purple coconuts, maybe sometimes. Oh gosh, that's his story to tell. Yeah. I don't tell it as well as George does. He lets it smooth into it, and I just blatantly come out and say it as it is. Hey, my man. Yeah, the craziest thing, Jen. He's got one hairy leg and one bald leg. I don't get it. I don't get it, Jen. One bald leg, one hairy leg. I can tolerate cold butter in some cases, Jonathan, but any warm or hot baths is a nightmare. I wish there was more research on post eternal mutilation carnivore. Jonathan, we've had a couple of bronze turkeys of Ashley for Christmas. Not cheap, but definitely value for money. He left, didn't he? Who? Who left? He left. Who left? Who are you saying he left? Didn't he? What do you mean? George, he's right there. Purple coconut is George. Did you forget? Purple coconuts. Did he leave? No, he's right here. He didn't leave. No, he never left. He got on the table, did his dance, and got down off the table. You missed it. Jen, you got the live chat on? I forgot he was purple coconut. Ah, okay. I'm not. I'm not. Did he get excited? Well, you missed it, and so did I. The purple coconut story is the sad tale of an invasive surgery gone wrong, which left me multicolored and inconsiderable pain and off games for a long time. It's never been quite the same since. Oh, hell, Barb. That was a coconut that hit me in the back of the head then. Then let's see him do another table dance. Well, you're going to have to wait. He's already dressed and going to be heading out the door soon. I like causing crap for George. I can't wait to see George. Can't wait to meet him. Nope, don't have time because I'm leaving in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, I'm out of here. You missed it. You went to bed. You missed it. Ah. Yeah, quite the invasive story. So he tells the story, and we get to talking about purple coconuts. And we ended up doing a song called Purple Coconuts, which I wish I could reveal it to you, but I can't. No, I didn't. I was lurking. Still an hour before I've got to go. Lanny will probably do her butterfly dance tomorrow. I can't wait till she and I can do it together. Of course, she'll be able to do it better than me. Hopefully, I don't lose my balance and fall. But I want to do the butterfly dance with Lanny in September. That's my goal. Oh, man, that's an image. What's an image? I need something heavy. I need to get me some weights. I don't have anything heavy around here. Yarn definitely isn't heavy. Lifting yarns of weight yarns, probably would not help me any. Man, that's an image. Hugs George. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Why are you sorry? You hurt his feelings? There might be a song out tomorrow about George strip teasing, doing a dance on the table. No, there won't be. Not going to do that. I already got in trouble with Jen's song. You don't think I'm seeing all your chants? Says every time you guys harass George about table dancing, I just envision the coyote ugly move in well. Yeah, I didn't see that. No, I didn't. I was lurking. Oh, that's why she said, "Man, that's an image." Since carnivore, all of my best friends are married mothers. They all treat me like an extra husband or son. I must be a real glutton for punishment, virgin on mess. I get nags from all sides. You poor man. Boy, that helicopter, dang. He must be out searching for something. He's been riding around my house for a long time. Do you like it? Yeah, I like you, George. You're a good man. Yeah. You know, one thing I can say, we do have a nice group of guys in our channel. We got a nice group of guys. Some awesome dudes. Broke my nail. Heck yes. They even join in the crochet stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gone again. Just came in to say hi. Love you, Barb. Thanks for the rumor mill. Night, guys. Love you too, Jen. Love you too, Jen. Yes, it's fun. All my male mates want to drink beer and play pool and watch sports. They think I'm boring now since I gave up that alcoholic life. But now you have all the women folk. So they're the ones missing out, not you. Broke my nail. I need to go too. I need to get some sleep. Well, I need to do a couple of things and then go get some sleep. I'm just excited I get to continue on uploading music to my distributor so I can put more music in Spotify and Amazon and all of that because I haven't been able to because there was a rumor that they were going to shut down AI music. And it came out last night that nope, they are not shutting down AI music, that there is an audience for people that write music, write songs, and then write lyrics and put it to AI music. There is an audience for that. So I was like, yay. So that whole threat is gone and I can go back to writing again. So I just think it's awesome. But on that note, guys, I've got to go to bed. I have got to get some sleep. I have been up since 8 o'clock this morning. So I have been up for 18 hours. I heard you talking about that early when I was working. Yay. Yeah. I'm excited about it. The carnivore world, IDM lioness dominated. It's nothing more creepy than that. Carnivore is fun, and the lionesses have a great sense of humor. Yep, we do. I think so. At least here we do. Yep, so here goes, guys. We're going to have to say our goodbyes, but we'll be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place. So here we do. We're going to do the countdown. 3. Thank you all for showing up. 2, 1. Beep. Beep, beep. Night, night.